Alrighty, y'all, what's up? Welcome in. We got an order right off the bat. Also, I want to say a huge thank you to Jen for the Venmo contribution already. What? I thought someone was honking at me. Thank you very much, Jen, for the Venmo that you sent in before we even went live. You're an absolute legend. I really, really appreciate your continued support on these streams. I got hit with a pretty decent financial setback today. Not related to anything that we're doing here, but just something that I unfortunately had to take care of. And now I'm dealing with people who don't know how to drive all around me here. So that's fun. But seriously, thank you so much, Jen. And to start off, we got a double order, Chipotle and Panera. Pays $12.45 to go 4 miles, so not bad. Had a tag on it saying that we got it because we are ranked gold. We are ranked gold now. We're 8 points away from being platinum. So we're at 77 out of 100, and we need at least 85 out of 100 on our ranking to fully get to where we need to get. So anyway, let me pop in here real quick. I'm told that the order is ready already, so we should be able to get going here real quick. I already picked up the Chipotle order, so I will be right back and we'll get moving on this. 1 second, guys. Nice. Back to back. Order's ready to go. We always love that. Makes our lives a lot easier. Okay. I get navigation going here real quick. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday afternoon. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button on your way in. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. We are on our way to 1,000 subscribers. So, really appreciate everyone tuning in, being here this afternoon. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I'm going to try to use the AC as little as possible, but it is about 80 degrees out right now, so. But yeah, I got a flat tire on my Charger, and it's a pretty bad one too. If it was just like a slow leak, then I'd probably put it off. But I heard it when I was driving it Saturday night. I hit something literally right outside my neighborhood, but I literally heard it, bah! And I was like, oh geez. And I was just kind of hoping, I was like, maybe I just ran over like a piece of plastic, like Tupperware or something that would explain that noise that wasn't my tire blowing up. But it unfortunately was. I come out yesterday, Easter Sunday, to a flat tire when I was trying to get to church with my parents. Luckily, my mom had left her car behind, so I just had to take her car for the day. But because this was up in storage in Portland, because that's my arrangement. I have 3 vehicles, 2 of which I store about 15-20 minutes from my house. You know, just so I'm not keeping 3 cars parked in my dad's at my dad's house. So. And yes, I do, for the time being, live with my parents. But I am literally doing everything I can to change that. But anyway, the tire was not repairable, so I had to get 2 new rear tires, which, believe me, were not cheap. So that kind of sucked. And it's misfiring now too, which I'm not going to immediately address that's not super high on my priority list, because the reality is it's not my daily. You know, it's the weekend car. I mean, this is supposed to be the daily, in that I'm driving it during most days when we're doing this. But, like, you know, if I want to go someplace decent, you know, respectfully, I don't want to roll up in a beat up 99 Corolla. So anyway, that sucked, because I was hoping that it would have been repairable, but it wasn't. So I had to buy 2 new tires, and then on top of that, finding out that the misfire that I thought I fixed is back, just kind of kicked me while I was already feeling down. So, but anyway, I'm gonna try not to focus on the negativity. We're gonna come out here, we're gonna work hard, we're gonna see what we can do. On the plus side, we are literally exactly halfway. After 2 days of work, we are exactly halfway through that goal of catching up on the maintenance for this thing, which I just want to kind of take care of everything, just so that, you know, I can kind of have peace of mind for the next, at least, you know, aside from oil changes, you know, for the least, I don't know, like 70,000, like 30 to 40,000 miles on pretty much everything. I mean, the soonest that would need to be, you know, addressed again would probably be the brake fluid and the air filter, maybe, which, you know, those aren't huge deals. There's nothing that's a huge deal. It's just a lot of little stuff kind of added up. And I do want to get that CarPlay screen, just as mainly a benefit for chat, so that I can interact with you guys, because right now I don't have chat up. You guys could be saying something to me and I'd have no idea. So but again, great to see you all tuned in today. Again, if you haven't, please be sure to smash that like button. I would surely appreciate it. We're going to be working out here probably till, I know, at least 11 o'clock, maybe midnight, but probably like 11. And then tomorrow, well, I guess sort of, probably really Wednesday is when I'm really going to be able to lock in on a new schedule, because I've got to go back to get the new tires installed tomorrow, because they didn't stock them. Okay, let's see, where are we going here? 1, got it. All right, y'all, I will be right back. See you in a minute. Hold down the fort for me. Man, I didn't realize the other delivery is literally right across the street. That is awesome, actually. No, I don't want to share my ETA. I believe I got that official sponsor list updated too, so Marcy, your name should be in there too. Assuming that you're here, you know, if you're not, then I'm sorry if I'm talking to no one, but... I have noticed this thing does get noticeably worse fuel mileage with the air conditioning on. I'm not really surprised with it being a little bit of an older, not a little bit older, I mean this is a decently older vehicle. I mean hell, it's older than me. Not that I'm that old, but I'll tell you what, today I feel old, man. I need to figure out a way to get my stress levels down. Feels like that's kind of partially why I can't completely beat this thing in terms of like getting rid of the lingering symptoms. I just feel like I'm stressing myself to the point of sickness sometimes, and I need to not do that. I mean, it's not like things are that bad. It's just I try to set high standards for myself, and when I don't meet them, I kind of panic. But I don't know how high my standards can really be. I'm delivering food to people. I will be right back. Now I'll be right back. All right, there we go. 12:45 already. Nice. Okay. You know, I really don't understand what's wrong with my DoorDash. There we go. Trip earnings. So we got to order from McDonald's now. Hopefully they'll double it up again. This is what happened last time. I initially just accepted like a $6 order, and then it was like, bam, another 6 on top of that. Not too bad. Okay, let's see total earnings. 37.45. Not bad for being live for 15 minutes. Thank you again, Jen, for making that number possible. Why is everyone out for a walk right now? Well, because of how nice it is. It really is quite beautiful out here right now. Okay. We're gonna go 1.3 and then another 2.5. I'm just kind of trying to get the ball rolling. I'm kind of a believer that DoorDash likes to see that. But, you know, like I said, we will start getting more picky. I'm not doing the accepting all orders thing anymore. I will reject certain ones now, but I am kind of keeping, a wider range of acceptance compared to what I probably will do once we hit platinum, which again should hopefully be by the end of this week. And once we hit platinum and we get our maintenance and stuff covered for this vehicle, our primary focus is going to be making dents in the debt. That's going to be another thing just for members to do. If you're interested in tracking along with that, I'll be posting probably daily. That's basically my plan, is just to keep myself accountable, and with you guys and to myself as well, is after each day I'm gonna make a payment. It won't be our entire earnings. I can't do that. I still have stuff that I have to pay for, but I'll figure out whether it's like, I don't know. I mean, if I can, at least each full day we go out, I'll set a goal of, I have to make at least 200 before I can go home. Of that, I got to make sure, fuel is covered and everything. So I'd say probably at least a minimum of $75 every time we go out, I will put on my credit cards, and we'll just continue to do that until we break away at that debt. I'll do everything in my power to not contribute to it anymore. Again, unfortunately today I had to. I didn't really have a choice. I mean, I guess I kind of had a choice, but that was not something I could really put off. I mean, if I ever wanted to drive that car, I had to replace those tires. So the misfire thing, I mean, I drove it today, and it drives pretty much normal. I mean, I have a bad feeling. I kind of know what. Get that music out of here, man. I have a bad feeling that I kind of know what's happening with it because of the motor that it has. When I bought the car, it was hidden from me, but when I bought the car, I found that it had a misfire. I thought that it was the notorious lifter failure that the Dodge Hemi engines have, but it turns out, I think that it turned out that it just needed spark plugs in the cylinder that was misfiring, cylinder 4, because I replaced those, and then for about 8,000 miles, it was good. Like it was fine, did not misfire. I had one code the entire time. That was because I ran an aftermarket thermostat that was more for performance. That it made the cooling system run cooler, because for some reason Dodge has the median or the middle point for the coolant temp at 215 degrees, which I think is way too hot. So I have a 180 in there. I almost considered putting it down to a 160, but then my temperature gauge wouldn't even read that cold. It starts at 170, which is kind of insane to me. But anyway, that engine light's always on because of that, so I don't regularly check it. But then yesterday I was like, oh well, let me just see. And it is worth mentioning that I did do the remainder of the spark plugs. So, I mean, that very well could be related to what's going on now, but I checked my codes today, and I have that coolant temp code that I'm used to seeing, and I also have a cylinder 4 misfire code again, and a random misfire code, which I didn't see that one before. So I'm like, I'll do the work I need to do, see if I can replace the plugs again, swap the coil, but because that, it's just shy of 100,000 miles. I don't know. It seemed like it was in good condition, but it could have been that, the previous owners, drove the crap out of the thing, and now I'm left to deal with it. So I do have it under a warranty program though, so if it needs like major motor work that I can't do myself, I should be covered, hopefully. But anyway, rant over. I'm gonna go grab this food. Be right back. Appreciate you guys listening to me. another one that was ready to go. Love when that happens. Makes me feel a lot better. Calms my nerves a bit. Okay, so I know I need to at least get up on the freeway and go one exit up so I can open up chat for a minute. It's like a nice balance you gotta find, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in debt for stupid reasons, but also, you know, somewhat realistic reasons. I mean, truth be told, some of that debt is from Stormrunner Media. Now, I had multiple opportunities to erase that, but then I spent that on other things, and so that's why it's like I'm not making a big deal about, you know, having the business pay me back or anything. Like, I had my chance. I gave up my chance. And now I deal with the consequences, and it is what it is. So, low bit rate. Why? What are you low bit rate for? Starlink is on, is it not? Okay, sorry about that. Were we having poor connection issues, guys? Hopefully not too bad. Great to see a few more of you guys tuned in, though. What's up, everybody? Great to see you. We got almost 50 people in here already. Love to see that. We're currently on a McDonald's order right now. You can see the stats for what we're making and how far we're driving. It's not great, but it's something. We're still making that push to get to platinum. We're still, believe it or not, kind of in the foundation laying, you know, with this whole thing that I'm trying to do. Still trying to get the channel to 1,000 subscribers, still trying to get to the point where I can pretty much just do an entire maintenance day, take care of everything I can think of on this car that we just bought. And then from there, and then we also need to get to platinum on DoorDash, because right now we're ranked gold, but platinum is where you get the best orders, you get the most frequent orders, and it's basically the place you want to be if you're trying to do this, at least part-time, if not, you know, mostly full-time. So we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, but we're still kind of in the base phase of what I'm trying to do here. But I was just discussing with our viewers here my plan as far as shifting from saving up for maintenance to focusing on finally becoming debt-free after 4 years of having too much. Because I've felt stuck, and I'm tired of feeling stuck. I know a lot of people are going to laugh at me for doing this to try to get rid of that. I mean, obviously this isn't the only thing I'm doing. I'm trying to get back into weather coverage as well. I'm not trying, I'm going to. It's just, it's not the busy season right now. I am watching the potential, it's 300 hours out, so it's high chance it doesn't happen. But the GFS and the Euro are trying to pick up on a signal that the Sierras are actually going to get a late season snowstorm. We're talking like April 18th, April 19th, around there. So if that becomes a reality, it's possible I may try to go down there. As long, and I will say this as a clarifying piece, as long as there is not a severe threat out east on the same day, because otherwise I am going to waste my time and my money, because, you know, everybody else and their dog is going to be live on severe weather, which is what has the attention right now. But my hope is that just the storm chasing algorithm in general will be hot. There won't be any storms to chase out east that day, and then because, you know, we're live storm chasing, the algorithm will pick up on the fact that we're chasing even if it's snow. And I think it could be slightly convective snow too, if the GFS was right at all. Obviously, if you are not a viewer on my storm chasing channel and you don't know who I am and my background, you have no idea what I'm saying. If you are new, my name's DL. I do live streaming stuff. I make some questionable decisions sometimes. career-wise, but it's okay. I'm here to provide you guys entertainment. I am a previous full-time storm chaser, current trying to become part-time chaser again after leaving for a year. And I also just recently quit my job, and we're also doing this to supplement income and try to reduce debt. So, because I mean, I'll be upfront with you guys. I am making more now doing this than I was making at my other job. I didn't make jack nothing at my other job. I was definitely underpaid for what I was doing. That was kind of the reason I left, is I just kind of felt undervalued. They were really nice to me, but I could tell they kind of thought I was a sucker. So, or at least my actual bosses. Like my manager was dope. He was like taught me everything I knew. Absolute legend, that guy. But anyway, now I do this, and now I turn down the wrong road. Nice. A quick U-turn. I did decide to wear a hat today, so I can so I can roll the window down without having my hair except the one that I wanted to. I mean, I'm not like I need to look nice for anybody, but I'd rather not have to look like I literally just got hit by a tornado. All right, be right back, guys. See, that's one I won't take, because that takes us way out of the zone I want to be. I'm gonna try to just stick to this zone. I don't really want to end up in Beaverton already. All right, well, that's fine. All right, so we just got an order from Best Buy. $12.75 to go 6.7 miles. Don't make the joke. All right, so we got to go 2.4 to get to there, so it's only about 4 miles up I-5 after that. That's not too bad. Still keeps us in Tigard. Yeah, so not too shabby. Sure I know how to get to Best Buy from I'm so sorry, you guys. I don't know how long that was gone for. It's another thing I keep saying I'm gonna do that I don't end up doing. I'm sorry. I need to find a way to get rid of that stupid camera button. I don't know if there's a way to disable that or what, but I need to find it if there is, because that totally screwed everything up and I didn't even notice. I'm very sorry. So I don't know if you guys heard me, but we've got an order now to Best Buy. Okay, not long. All right. I've got an order to Best Buy, so we're headed down to Best Buy right now. We're about 1.5 miles away at the moment, and then we got another 4 miles or so. It is a shop and deliver. It's only 3 items though, so hopefully it will not take me too long. Especially since I'm pretty sure the store employees will just tell me. Yeah, T-Hard, I can see your chat right now, at least while I get to where I'm getting to. I can see chat. I probably will make, as soon as we reach the goal of covering maintenance and repairs to this thing, the next thing I will probably just make a separate goal of, and it'll only take us 1 day to get, realistically, is like 1 full day anyway, is that CarPlay setup, so that I can have chat up more frequently, because I think that's another key to making these streams successful, is me being able to actually interact with you guys. The phone's also getting pretty hot, so I'm hoping that it can kind of hold itself together a little bit. Yeah, it'll do a lot better in about 2 hours. Like going through short tunnels. Okay, cool. Yeah, that wasn't actually Starlink's fault. That was so the way that the phone mount works is it's clamped down on the sides of the phone, which, you know, that's also where the camera button is. And unfortunately, where it clamps down is literally right on the camera button. So I found a way to clamp it to where the camera button's like, it's not enough pressure to activate it, but then if we hit a bump, it kind of presses the camera button really quick, and it closes out of the streaming app that I'm using, and it opens up just the normal camera. And I didn't notice, but it was sitting there just spamming taking photos, and I try to, you know, close out of the camera app, and I literally can't do it. Like, the phone was so hot, so then I had to take a minute to try and fix that a little bit. So yeah, and I'm just trying to minimize using the AC, maximize our fuel mileage out here. Those of you that are watching from somewhere not on the West Coast, I know fuel prices are bad everywhere right now, but they're especially bad out here. I'm talking low to mid fives for regular. Premium is almost to, if not at $6 at multiple locations. Hey, what's up, engineer? Sasha is doing better. She's still dealing with some congestion, but a lot better than previous days, which I'm very thankful for. Thanks for asking. She really appreciated everyone checking up on her and stuff. Yeah, 56 likes so far. Our starting goal is 100 likes. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button. Thank you. Yeah, she's definitely tougher than I am when it comes to that stuff. But I'm not surprised. She's amazing at everything. So, just another thing to check off the list. $5.69 at Costco for regular here in SoCal. Yeah, I mean, California is always the worst. California is always the worst pricing of the entire country, it seems like. But from what I hear, Oregon is the second worst. Second or third in the entire country. I'm gonna try to point you guys away from the sun so that you don't overheat while I'm gone. Hopefully I won't be gone more than 5 minutes. Last time it went super quick because the employees were really quick to help me out, but we'll have to see what it is I'm getting. I better not be delivering a like a washing machine or something. That'd be fucking ridiculous. Or freaking ridiculous. Sorry for the cursing. Me just cutting across several lanes of traffic. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess Washington is a little bit worse than Oregon, isn't it? Oh no. Chad, I don't know if we have enough service here. Oh, we're gonna find out. Maybe. We'll see. See you guys in a minute. right. We probably had you in and out connection-wise here, but not too bad. Store employees super helpful as they usually are. Really appreciate them. Shout out to those guys. So we are on our way to our third drop off, or technically our fourth of the afternoon. 4.3 miles, 6 minutes, not too bad. We are once again delivering something pretty nice. MetaQuest 3. Some batteries and a cable. See how chat's doing. Okay, yeah, we still got you guys here. Yep, looks like it. To our exit here. Celebrated. How was your Easter, everybody? What did you guys end up doing? Hey, what's up, Charm? New car's doing pretty good so far. We're, at least as of the last time we went live, we are literally exactly halfway to covering everything that we need to pay for as far as getting this thing restored to where I'm 100% confident driving it, you know, until it hits about 215,000 miles. You've got a seat saved, JB. Always got a seat saved here with us. Appreciate you tuning in. Dang, I'm out of gum. I'm sorry, Jan. Probably not too far off from what I had. But yeah, we are past traffic time. We're kind of entering the peak of dinner rush, but we are past traffic time, which is good. Things should stay pretty busy till about 11 o'clock. I wanted to start earlier today. Tomorrow we will be starting earlier. I kind of want to make a habit of starting probably around 3:30, maybe 3 o'clock, but I mean 3 might be a tad early. So probably 3:30 is when I'm going to make our starting time. And, you know, aim to just work an 8-hour shift of it, you know, 8:30 to 11:30, and then I call it. Yeah, Jan, I certainly hope it does. Damn it, that was my turn off. It's alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's the mentality I have to carry right now. Today has not been a good day before we went live, but now that I've got you guys with me and we're out doing this, we're going to make it a good rest of the day. And we're going to forget that I even own that car right now. And that it's giving me so many issues. Not talking about this one. This thing is, she's done well so far. We've almost put 1,000 miles on her already, actually. I think in about, in about 15 miles, I think it'll be 1,000. I think about 400 of those miles have been DoorDash miles, so just breaking it in. To go in and like verify this, so I will be out of the car for a minute, but I'll see you guys shortly. Those giant mosquito eater bugs is trying to get in. Nope, I'm not going that far. Not gonna happen. Okay. Alrighty. That's fine, I guess. I'll take it. It's a short one. That's what she said. God, I need to develop a filter if I'm going to be live streaming. My goodness. All right, we're going to Killer Burger. One thing I don't like about that is that parking lot has the, not even the capability, the likelihood to be impossible to navigate. So that should be fun. But I just rejected an order wanted to pay me $11 to go 14 miles into Portland, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Thank you, though. Oh, I just have to be a Lamb over here. Could have made my turn without having to do a 5-point turn, but nothing can ever be easy. But once we get to Killer Burger, we only got another mile, and then we're at the drop off. So assuming that it's ready, this entire process should take no more than 12 minutes. I don't really know where I am, so I gotta keep you guys put away and keep my navigation open. Check real quick just to make sure we're live. Great to see a few more people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Just wrapped up our last delivery. We delivered a Meta Quest 3 VR system from Best Buy. And now we are delivering a burger, or we're going to be delivering a burger to somebody from one of the best burger places around here, in my opinion, Killer Burger. I love their food. A stop sign here. I had enough momentum to take me all the way down this hill, but no. But as was the case last couple days we were out, it continues to be beautiful out here. And based on what I was seeing last night, it looks like we might get a day of rain like later this week, maybe. And then the next time the weather's looking a decent bit worse. Is about at least a week out, if not a week and a half. At that point, I might be maybe hopefully traveling for the weather side of things there, but again, that is contingent on whether or not time of year. Seeing Brandon and everyone post about bunking and Airbnbs together, and that like I said that from the beginning. That is the stuff that I really miss, and so I just have kind of been sad about it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Sure, I miss severe weather, but I miss my friends, man. But it's okay. I made, this is purely my choice to be here. I could be back out there if I wanted to, but I'm deciding against it, and that's okay. But still, I think I need to do myself a favor and just get off of X completely, because it ain't doing me any mental favors. Yeah, I love Killer Burger personally. I think they make really good food. It's one of my go-tos. Great to see 75 people in here. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning in today. Sorry for the poor connection. Our Starlink, at least the Starlink Mini is anyway. Goodness, I'm so sorry. everything. Everyone's calling everybody else a bad driver. Everyone's saying that there's too many chasers out there, even though everyone collectively is the problem. I mean, obviously you have your reckless ones that are the bigger issue, but as far as like the people complaining about chasers being out there, it's like, you guys are all out chasing too. I mean, the fact is, the last few years, this huge push that storm chasing has gotten again, it's popular again. It didn't used to be this popular. I mean, it always, had it, there was always people who did it, but it was like, not this popular, and it also wasn't this easy to get into. I mean, now your technology is where, you can at least go out there and run something. It ain't gonna be of much quality, but you can do something. And now you're just gonna have way too many people out there. Standing there, it was ready, couldn't get help. I know a lot of people, I've seen like, somehow there's Instagram reels about like DoorDash driving and whatnot. Man, this phone is just on fire. I wish I had a way to like keep it cooler, but I don't. And unfortunately, I do have to charge it. So it's like, ugh. To me. Anyway, I've seen it to where it doesn't even have to be directly on the topic of food delivery, but it'll be something kind of related, and I'll see people comment who like work at restaurants. They're like, yeah, I purposefully try to like, I'll purposely ignore the DoorDash drivers as long as I can get away with it because they're used to dealing with like the mean ones. But I'm like, hey, that's not me. I'm not going to say, like, I understand that you have stuff to do and you have stuff to take care of. Like, I'm not here to just shove a phone in your face. But like at the end of the day, I'm working too, It's just something that kind of irks me is I try to not even judge people, but evaluate people on like an individual basis to try and, I mean, I'm not perfect, but I try to go in with as little as possible. But I feel like so many people just don't operate that way. Anyway. Got a mile to go. 82 likes already, and we've only been live for an hour. Hey Zeus, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. $95-mile-an-hour storm chaser that almost hit another in Iowa. No, but I'm not surprised. That's why I saw a lot of people like getting pissed off. Well, like I saw somebody, I'm not gonna name names, but I saw somebody being like, you know, if you're not gonna do more than 40 on the dirt roads, I'm like, it's a freaking dirt road. I mean, it can go from decent and gravel to minimum maintenance. Any of those can. I mean, some of them, they're more predictable than others, but I'm like, if the storm is moving at 50 miles an hour and all you have to work with is dirt roads, then, you know, too bad. You had your chance with the storm. More than likely, you're not going to be able to safely keep up with it. There will be another day, there will be another storm. Get over it and stop complaining about people who don't want to do 65 in the gravel. I don't care if you have a four-wheel drive or not. You'll hardly ever see me going that fast unless it's to get out of the way of something. Then sure. Or if it's like one of those gravel roads that's like basically a highway for the area. You know, I think there's a difference. Like 90% of those dirt roads, like they'll have some gravel on them, but at the end of the day, they're a dirt road. There are certain roads that I refer to as just gravel, where it's like, it's enough to be a 2-lane, basically highway for an area where, you know, maybe it's like an oil field type deal and like semis have to drive on it. Like then, yeah, okay. You can be confident enough going into that, but okay, well, I'm gonna need to look at the delivery instructions for this. Okay. They said they're gonna come down and meet me, so. Yeah, because they didn't give me a door code, so I guess I just gotta sit here and wait. I mean, I get it, like, for sure. I mean, I've been there. I've made mistakes, for sure. It's just that it pisses me off when I see people complaining about people driving too slow, when half the time they're probably just trying to be safe, and then, you know, they're doing what they can do. I don't know, from what I hear, it's going to be a really freaking active April, so if you don't catch one storm, you will be okay, especially if you're doing it full time. Like, you'll be fine. There will be more. This piss me off. This is what slows us down, chat. I could have had it dropped off by now. How's it going? Geez, that didn't sound too good. There we go. Another one added on. We go 61.20 so far. New order go to Lowe's. Damn it. It's all the way in the Loa, man. Air dusters. Yeah, no, I'm not taking that. Unfortunately. I'll wait for the next one. It's trying to take me too far north. Oh man, another badly paying one. $8 to go 13 miles, you got your mind. Come on, DoorDash, be nice to me now. Oof. I think I've done that before. Literally since we started, I just rejected 2 orders back to back. So we'll see what DoorDash thinks of that. I mean, the ratio isn't terrible. I just don't really want to go all the way up there. I would have taken that second one as suggested to me. Alright. I'll take that one because I keep rejecting stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and accept it. It's from Grocery Outlet. It's a shop to deliver. Shop and deliver, rather. Six items, so. Up a 7-Eleven going to the same place. So yeah, not super well paying, but just trying to keep up the momentum here, and I don't really want to risk dropping too low again. So hopefully I can get this one done quickly. Again, great to see so many of you guys in here. Thank you so much for being here this evening. We're currently on a double order for Grocery Outlet and 7-Eleven. Grocery Outlet is something I have to shop for, so I am going to have to run out of the car for about 5-10 minutes. But we've kind of been doing that a little bit more lately, and you know, you guys just kind of get to hang out amongst yourselves, which I think is cool. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I had kind of been testing this out a little bit while I was still working my other job, but I'm no longer working there, so this for right now is my main source of income. So you can expect super consistent and super lengthy streams too, so lots of content, completely free to watch, free to join in. If you'd like to, you know, stick around for future streams and you haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button and consider subscribing as well. We're on our way to 1,000 subscribers. Really appreciate you being here. I didn't know any better. I think I was pulling up on a storm chaser. Look at this RAV4. Taped up and everything. Almost looks like Freddy's. All right, guys. I will be back as soon as I can. Hopefully we still have you guys. Yeah, we do. That took longer than I wanted it to, but that was purely my fault for being stupid. I mean, not entirely. Stores like that, they don't have like aisles listed for like where stuff is. Compared to like Fred Meyer and Safeway and Albertsons and those guys, they label it. These guys don't. And I was able to just kind of figure out just naturally where everything was. But you can tell I don't drink many protein shakes because I didn't know where the protein shakes were. And the only people that work here apparently are cashiers. There's nobody anywhere else in the store. And all the cashiers were busy, so I didn't want to just run up and ask, although I probably should have, because I wasted literally 5 minutes walking around the store looking for freaking protein shakes. But I found them, and it would have been pretty quick turnaround had I known where stuff was. So it's just lack of knowledge and, you know, my terrible diet exposing itself. I don't know where the healthy things are in stores. I should, but I don't. I'll tell you what's some proof that my allergies are not pollen related. Outside right now, there's pollen coating like everything. But my car was coated in pollen. I mean, this car had a little bit of pollen on it. You can literally see like bits of pollen blowing across the road. If the light catches it right, you'll see it just flowing off the trees. Like, it's really bad right now. And you can tell a lot of people, you know, their allergies are kind of suffering through it. I feel bad for them, but like right now, I'm okay. All things considered, so it's definitely not pollen I'm allergic to. It's something to do with ventilation systems. I don't know if it's dust, I don't know if it's mold, I don't know what it is. I've yet to figure it out, but it's not outside air that does it. It's something to do with filtered air. Well, I mean, not necessarily too lazy, T-Hard. I mean, it's possible that, you know, they don't have the ability to get to the store, or, you know, whatever, or, you know, or they're just too far away. I mean, I'm delivering this like 4 miles away, so. I'm going for it, because that light takes forever. Next stop, which is 7-Eleven, and then this is all going to the same place, so not too shabby. Been going for an hour and a half, and on screen is what you see what we've made so far. Obviously that is, again, very much thank you to Jen for sending in the Venmo before we even got started tonight. I really appreciate the support like that. You know, helps cover streaming expenses. I mean, this is not free to offer a stream like this. It does cost me money to run the stream too. So, it's just very much appreciated. But anyway, so a big part thanks to T-Hart, we're not doing too bad tonight. But even without that, after this order's completed, not too bad. I mean, you know, it's decent. I mean, pretty decent. Cannot complain. So, allergic to work. Let's go. We got almost 90 people in here. What's up, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome into the stream. If you're new to the stream today, let us know in the chat. Say what's up to everybody. We're all friendly. We don't bite. Great to see everyone. Or even if you're a returning viewer, great to see you. We're already just about at 100 likes. That is awesome. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't, by the way. Same thing with that subscribe button. We would love to have you. We're going to be live just about every day this week. I plan to be live Monday through Friday. Might be one of those days that we take off. We'll see, though. But right now the plan is to be out here every day this week. So if this type of stream seems entertaining to you, there's a lot more to be seen. Speak for myself with what? What did I say? I have things delivered simply because my 4-year-old is wild. That is valid. Totally valid. Noemi, what's up? Thank you for being a regular lurker. Appreciate you tuning in. It's possible we just have a lot of our regulars in here too, and that's great on its own. So this is good momentum, though. We're gonna keep carrying this momentum along. We got 7 new subscribers so far tonight. So if you are one, I appreciate you. Oh, I know where I'm going. I've shopped at this 7-Eleven before. Fuel gauge is saying, because we've been pointed uphill, so it's trying to tell me that we're down to about 1/3 of a tank. I know that's not true. I'm just gonna ignore it, otherwise it's gonna make me panic. And it's not good when I panic, chat. Okay. First, I didn't want to take it from him, so I'm gonna go like this. This parking spot is huge. That or this car is just really tiny, probably a combination of both. This isn't a shop to deliver, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. It's already pre-packed. All right, I'll be right back. they're at for a little bit. So they're just trying to stock up on stuff. Might not have vehicular transportation, so try not to make assumptions. Actually, I need to turn right. I could have just gone out that way. Shoot. Has leveled out. We're at about a half tank, as we should be. Thank goodness. Didn't lose you through the trees. Hold on through the trees. Has not been the most efficient order I've ever attempted. It happens. With many good orders comes a few bad ones, and you just gotta accept that. I mean, you don't have to accept the orders, but you have to accept that not every order that you accept is going to go the way you want it to go. That's how I'd put it. Excuse you, bus. Cannot see a thing. existed. back in a minute. Let's see. Okay, yeah, looking at this, about 2 minutes actually. That's when I'd expect me to be back. So I'm gonna try to make smarter work of this though and put everything in one bag. There we go. Like this. And go like that. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay. All right. Shoot, we got another shop and deliver, but I can't say no to it. It's pretty good. Trip distance 4.3 miles to get paid $12.25. It is a 9-item order. And the thing is with Fred Meyer, they label where their stuff's at. So you guys hold down the fort. At first, thinking about just turning off the shop and deliver orders, but I found that if I can make pretty good time, they actually make sense for me to do. And even though I am trying to make this entertaining for you guys, at the end of the day, I am out here working to pay my bills and put food in my mouth. So, or I guess the phrase is food on the table, but at the end of the day, it's going in my mouth. Pause. I need to just stop talking. The rest of this stream will now just be road noise. No worries, Brian. Appreciate you being here, man. Basically in the road. A little girl in that cart that you're pulling. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Candace with the tour ships. Thank you so much, Candace, for your support. I haven't missed any others, have I, guys? Not that I'm seeing. If I did, I'm sorry, but thank you so much. You are a legend, Candace. Thank you. Big W, Candace, and welcome to everybody that just got one of those memberships. You now have access to all past archive streams. Every single stream that we do will be unlocked to you guys once we complete this portion of the objective, so to speak, which is to cover expense. We just purchased this vehicle, so there's about $800 worth of maintenance that I want to do to it to make sure that it is in the best shape that it can be for us. After that, we are going to focus on getting rid of the debt that I've been saddled with for the past several years, and I'm going to be tracking that and being very open with you guys on what I'm doing, and sharing what payments I'm able to make and stuff like that. I mean, obviously not like my personal information, but we'll be sharing progress. Members, you guys will be seeing community posts pretty much after every stream showing progress that we're making. Members, which are referred to as dashers on this channel, you guys are going to have access to all that information. Just giving 20 of those memberships to some of our viewers. If you'd like to sign up yourself, it's 99 cents a month. If I could have made it cheaper, I would have, but that is literally the cheapest YouTube allows me to make it. So if you want to be a part of that, that's something. Those are a couple of the benefits to membership, and you get some emojis and stuff that typical YouTube memberships offer, but those are kind of the unique things that we have to offer here. So those of you that just got gifted one, that's what you just received, was a month of that. Yep, happy Easter to you too, Candace. Say green, please. A favor, pull a little bit forward. All right, guys, hope you guys enjoy people watching. That's what you're going to be doing for a few minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can. Got 9 items. Hopefully I can make quick work of this. Appreciate you guys. I need the sunglasses right now. So the phone is just about dead. Looks like. That was awful. I mean, people can order whatever they want, but why are you ordering such strange stuff that no one's ever heard of before? It was only 9 items, but it was like random limited time stuff. And anyway, whatever, man. This is not going efficiently at all right now. At least it's only 7 minutes away, but that was an absolute waste of my time. I was in there for, I think, at least 20 minutes for 9 items. That is a really, really bad turnover time. But I don't entirely blame myself for that. That was stupid. It was like random stuff in produce that was like a limited time thing, so they didn't have it stocked correctly. All these like weird off-brand things that no one's ever heard of before. I'm like, can you order normal things, please? It was like all this stuff, it was like they had just enough in stock, but it wasn't like brought towards the front of the shelves. It was pushed all the way back to where I couldn't see it, but I didn't know where to look. So anyway, sorry. I mean, we're not going to be done with this till almost 8, and I'm just pissed because that slowed us down big time. I should not have taken this one. Seemed too good to be true, then it probably is too good to be true. Oh, we still got 70 of you guys in here, though. That's cool. Be sure to smash that like button if you haven't already, guys. I'm sorry. I don't try to leave you alone for that long. That was not intentional, but I have to leave the phone plugged in now. I just have to hope it doesn't overheat because we're down to 6%. I literally don't, like, the phone will die if I take another shop and deliver, so I think that was the last one, aside from, like, literally, I think my maximum now is, like, a 3-item order. Spend some time talking tattoo philosophy. Interesting, okay. Yeah, Jody, that's what it was. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine, but like, go do that kind of shopping on your own time, man. Don't make me do it. Nah, it's okay. I mean, that's what I get paid for, but, and it's like, I don't know. I only feel good about taking those orders when I feel like I'm cheating the system and finishing it faster than they think I'm supposed to, and then that probably took as long as they thought it was going to take me, and then I feel like a chump. Why the phone can barely stream under its own steam on like T-Mobile internet or T-Mobile. Like, I don't know why it requires Starlink. pretty sure the antenna sticking off the top of this oversized load just scraped against the top of the bridge there. Battery got extremely close. Okay. 1 mile to go. Screw it, I'm gonna do something really stupid. See if I can put us in a better area. Man, I cannot load anything with service, dude. So it's 86 86.20. So total right now. Trip distance is 14 miles. This is going to take us to a separate zone. Haven't worked this zone before, but we're going to go try it out, I think, just because we can. Nine-minute drive to the place. We're going to Salt and Straw. Out of here with this low bit rate BS, man. You have cell service available or Wi-Fi available to you. Come on now. Sorry, my phone is annoying me greatly right now. Ish. I'm just going to stay on this road so I can open up chat again. That was the goal there, is to open up chat again. So we lost a few of you guys. Sorry about that. Hey, we had a really good vibe going before, and that order kind of ruined it. Sorry. Well, we're on to the next one now. We're going to try to switch it up and head out to a different area. I could end up regretting this, but I figure may as well take the chance, see if we can work over in this other region for the remainder of the evening. Kind of southeast Portland type area. See what happens. Not too familiar with that area, to be honest. I know of the areas that I definitely need to avoid just from like a safety perspective, but beyond that, like I don't entirely know. I also really do not understand what's going on with the stream connection. I don't get it, really. I don't know why neither of my connection solutions seem to be working very well. Unfortunately, I know this road, and I know it's probably going to be pretty spotty the whole way there, so... I also have to keep the screen so dim that I can't even see what our connection is, because it's constantly on the verge of overheating. Low bit rate. You have service, phone. You have cell service. You have full bars of cell service, actually. service through here, guys, so sorry about this. Should be good in about 3 minutes. We end up in the fucking forest, dude. Get out of here. Where are we going? Better now, hopefully. Now that we're back in a freaking town. What? Parking, eh? Loading zone only. Oh, yeah, okay, wait, I know where this is. Screw them, I'm parking here anyway. I did this last time. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see here. We got 6.5 miles to go on this one, and then it'll be another 3 miles after that for the other one. So all in all, it'll be about 20 minutes until we are hopefully all done with these. And then we'll have to switch zones and see what this area kind of southeast of Portland has to offer us. Yeah, so I gotta get up to the bridge, Selwood Bridge. We shall see how it goes, is what I meant to say there. Goodness. You can do it. Jeez, the power difference between these two is really astounding. The Starlink Mini versus the standard. It's kind of insane how much one can do and the other can't do. It's also insane that they were charging more for the Mini there initially. Oh, wait, I'm going like this. I'm sure that's for just the convenience factor, not the performance factor, but still. Night Sprinkles and Karen, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate your support. I didn't miss any other donations or anything, did I, guys? I don't think I did, but I just want to make sure. Don't want to be missing those if I have people to thank. Good, awesome. All right. Cool. Got 10 new subscribers tonight. If you are new, welcome to the stream and thank you for joining. We appreciate you. Portland. Actually, proper Portland now. Here's our bridge. We got 3 miles to go. I think I've shared this before, but I listened to a YouTuber slash podcaster. He's called Mr. Ballin. He does kind of true crime and paranormal, supernatural type scary stories, and they're really good. And recently, he's been doing stories on Oregon. Like he's the last like 6 months, I've noticed like 3 different stories that he's done where he'll be like, oh shit, what am I thinking being over here? But it's kind of cool to hear stories from places, or it starts out being cool because I'm like, hey, I know where that was, and then it ends up being some like weird haunting or some like murder story, and I'm like, oh, maybe I don't feel good that I live 10 minutes away from where that happened. But it's been interesting to hear stories about or involving places that like I know of and that I grew up around. Because I'm usually, far enough disconnected to where it almost doesn't even seem like it could be real. But then, when I hear that it happened 15 miles from my house or less, it's like, oh, shoot. Night, Jen. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you. Looks like 6:33. Yeah, unless we lost 6, I'm showing 6:39. Not bad, not bad. 4.8 miles to go. Keep following the sketchy old van down the dark road. That sounds like a good idea. If you guys saw that, what got kicked up in my my headlights there for a second. I don't know if the camera caught on that, but that's pollen. That's literally how much pollen there is on the ground out here. back here in a minute, guys. One down, one to go. So we only got 2.9 miles to go, but it's 9 minutes because it's just stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. It's all right. We wrapped up with this one by 8:30. Continue working as late as we need to. Given the fact that we started as late as we did, I don't think 200 is overly realistic. I mean, maybe we could probably shoot for, I don't know, I'll probably shoot for like 170, because I mean, technically at my previous job, that's what I'd make in a full 9.5 hour day. So as long as I'm like, that's what I told myself, like as long as I can make what I was making before, I can survive, you know. So maybe this won't necessarily be all stop and go. It's just all under construction, apparently. mile to go. Got a mile to go, and I'm already regretting my choice to come out here. This is probably not the smartest move I've ever made. Let's put it that way. Like I said, I haven't spent much time out here, so I didn't know whether or not. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll at least, you know. But I'm just kind of looking around. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm all right. I mean, we're on 82nd Avenue right now. That's not the best of areas. I can't see. Check here. Yeah. Look. Do not ring doorbell. Got it. All right. I'll be right back, guys. No knock, no ring. We like those. So we've switched zones now. That put us over 100 for the night. We're at 102.40. That's what I'm worried about. These poorly offered orders. Order from Five Guys, which I don't love those because they make the fries fresh once you get there, which means I'm going to be waiting in there for probably about 5 minutes. We'll see though. Let's see. This is $7.60 for 4.8. I'm going to give this area a chance because it's also super busy, but it is certainly not ideal, and it's probably not where I want to be, in all honesty. I found myself in a difficult situation here. Here. Yeah, I'm trying not to let the acceptance rate drop too much. I mean, just in today's run, we've already dropped 6% on the acceptance rate. That's just the reality of how things go, though. I mean, you don't. That's why it's just important to have all your other ratings super high so that your acceptance rate can be the one that's lower, so that you can afford to reject all the crappy ones. Because today it's tried to give us some pretty bad ones. Like, it tried to give me a $2.35 order to go 5 miles, and I was like, you are smoking something, dude. There's a fat chance I'm doing that. And we're there. So I want 2 more lights and then the left turn. 121 likes. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for the support. Hey, what's up, Joy? Welcome back. I feel like honking like that is such NPC behavior. I mean, obviously the person who turned is in the wrong, but he already made the turn. And you were able to stop, you didn't hit him. What is the point of laying on your horn? Generally, like what does it accomplish? Like, just so you can let the person know that you're pissed off? Ooh, I don't know if you're gonna be able to do that. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't. Just gotta go turn around, lady. Be back. Actually, yeah, wait a minute. That's fine. Alright, I'll see you guys in a minute, or a few minutes probably. Not as bad of a wait time as I thought, I guess. But still not ideal. Either way, orders picked up, 3.2. Then I'll give it one more. If I don't get another decent one, then we'll probably just head back the direction that we came, and I'll just take it as an L because I just didn't have situational awareness and didn't really realize where I was at. This isn't really like the good market. I think the better markets are going to be... Oh, shit. You turn it out this way. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken that order all the way out here. I had already rejected a couple and it didn't seem like it was giving us any good ones, but I just am scared of falling back below gold again. I don't want to move in the wrong direction right now. But I also would like to make money, so there's that. Doesn't make any sense, but that's the smell, it's the vibe I'm getting. go, chat. 1 mile to go. Sorry, I think I'm getting a little hungry. That's why I'm kind of going quiet, I guess. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the vibe, though. I know I'm not super talkative right now. I don't even really know what to talk about, but again, one of the many reasons I wish I had consistent access to live chat. We'll get there. Probably won't be able to purchase that unit for at least another week, but I will get there. If I do decide to head back, I think this sort of took me in the right direction, maybe, but also kind of not, because I don't know if it's technically the lake, but well, no, it's not. I don't think it is anyway. I don't know. I don't know this area, clearly. I haven't hardly spent any time over here. I actually found some decent homes, though. Oh, what? That's awesome. They just increased the tip by $5. Yeah, $12.60 order. That makes me feel better. Shout out to this lady. Some nice ass houses, man. So that puts us at 115. Okay. God damn. All right, fine. Well, I guess that at least gets us back on the right side of the river by the end of it. So we got a 12 miler. It's kind of a down and back sort of thing. I'm trying to save my changes. Drive, I'm trying. Okay, 1760. God, T-Mobile sucks. Alrighty. So, Mike's Andy's Island Grill. Okay. Sorry guys, I don't even know if we had you at all for that entire thing. It's another reason I can't really work this area is because apparently I don't have a service that I need to stream for some reason. It doesn't make sense like at all, but yeah, see, we don't even have you guys right now. I bet that our stream has been struggling for many minutes. Yeah, it looks like it has been. I'm sorry to hear your family's dealing with that, Derek. Appreciate you popping in, but of course, if you need to take care of them, you know, that's the priority. again, we've got a double order from Roxy's Island Grill and Jersey Mike's. 12 miles total. Paid $17.60 to do it. I'm hoping that we'll have it done by 9:40 Pacific time. Be nice if it was even sooner than that, but I don't think so, just looking at the roads we're gonna have to take. But then we're gonna end up on the correct side of the water, so that will be good, because then I can drive back down to the zone that I kind of want to work in the rest of the evening. At that point, it'll probably be about 10 o'clock, and then I'll just probably do another hour and a half to 2 hours in the Tiger-Tualatin region. So I'll just take a quick jot down I-5 back to where I want to go. But this is sort of kind of taking us back in the right direction, so I figured if we're gonna head back across the way, I may as well sort of get paid for it. So that's what I'm doing. But we've got to go further away from where I want to go first in order to get back to where I want to go. So it's all kind of turned around. To go. One more mile to go. Okay, so I'm just gonna go straight. So I hit the light and then turn right. It's easy enough to follow. Oh, they're out cold? Okay, well that's probably good. greater chance of being ready, though. That's probably why they're sending us over here first. Dang, this place is deader than dead. Is it even open? Oh, it's not open. Damn. Well, I'm gonna get my half pay for it. I guess she literally stayed open just for that. Well, at least we get our full pay. It says 10 to 9 though, like they are closed. So man, I already did this. What the hell is wrong with my phone? Alright, DoorDash, you are freaking pissing me off right now. Real quick. Be right back once again. Yep, all of our good luck with all of the orders being ready when we get there had to come to an end sometime. Delayed reaction, holy crap. Yeah. I don't want to ruin our completion rate though. Like I already accepted it. But they said it's going to be 10 minutes. Anyway, let me pull up chat here real quick. Hey, what's up, everybody? I know I don't point the camera at myself much, but I figure you guys would rather look at that than the red light therapy advertisement on the wall on the other side of us. Yeah, so I guess we're waiting here till like 9:20-ish. I knew it was a bad time when I got in there, and it looked like 4 different drivers were just sitting there waiting, and I'm like, oh my god. Ay. Well, let me at least tell DoorDash that order not started till I arrive. I'm gonna snitch on the restaurant for not having their stuff together. Oh, it'll allow me to set super chat goals now. That's funny. Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, Weed, California. Just thought it was funny. My cousin and I stopped there. Shoot, when was that? That had to have been 3 years ago now that I think I bought this. Yeah, it's a fairly popular place. I think they're just running behind, though, honestly. Sasha's good. She's good. I'm actually going to text her right now. But yeah, she's doing good. Or better. Okay, yeah. So my new tire appointment is tomorrow at 1:30. So that'll be my plan, is to go get that done, get those new tires installed, unfortunately, and then we'll head out and go work. I don't know if it'll be, well, it'll probably be pretty much immediately after. Yeah, I'll probably just head out to try and make up for today's late start, because I started like 2 hours later than I'd normally want to. Yeah, this delay, though, is not making me very optimistic about anything after this, because with it being a Monday night, you can still get a few more up till like 11, and then that 11 to midnight window is probably going to be pretty slow. So, I mean, we haven't even been live for 4 hours yet, and we're at 1:15. So, you know, it's not that bad. I can't really complain. Storms expected Friday and Saturday in SoCal. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to go down for that, though, because my family's doing their Easter this coming Saturday. Like my extended family, so I've got to be in town. Yep, I am live. I'm going to be live all week. So, this is day 1. I'm thinking what I should start doing is just scheduling streams. Like if I know I'm going to be out, just like schedule it ahead of time and just do the redirect thing that I know should hopefully work. But yeah, honestly, I was watching California for like a week and a half from now for like a late season Sierra snow event. I don't know if the GFS was just on one, but it was painting like a 6-foot snowstorm between like the 18th and the 19th. And I was like, hey, you know what? If that actually pans out, I might go down there for that. Live and alive. I am both. What's rain? I think Arizona will find out at some point. Okay, I watched this dude go in and then go back out. So I'm going to go in and try my luck again and hope that it is done. So that'd be really nice if it was. Absolutely ridiculous. God. Well, we ain't gonna be done with this stretch till 10 now. Yeah, they're running at least 30 minutes behind where they should be. I don't really understand why. I mean, they got 4 people back there. They must just be really busy tonight or something. I don't know. They're doing what they can do. It's annoying when it costs me money. But it's whatever. It's whatever. At 3.8 miles on this one, and then well, that's the Jersey Mike's one. This Roxy's Island Grill one that I just picked up, this is the one that's going to take us all the way back to I-5 on the other side of the water. So I think I didn't want to do this because, you know, this is including Jen's very generous donation, but I may have to amend our goal to 150, which means that what I'm just making, like just purely from doing this, if you want to look at it on an hourly basis, it isn't enough. It's not encouraging. Give me a flashing yellow, man. go. Excuse me. Alright, 1.3 and this one's done. So that one kind of went by a little bit quicker than I thought it would, so that's good. But hopefully we'll get a couple more nice ones to finish the night out. If I could be wrapped up by 11, that'd be ideal, just because I don't know. I still need to figure out the most optimal way for me to have dinner when I'm out here, honestly. I don't know if that's for me to like pack a lunch, but it's not a lunch. Like I'll pack myself like a dinner, and then I'll give myself a break to like stop and eat. Like if I pre-pack a meal, that could be one strategy. Another potential strategy is I make time to go home and then head back out. But then my concern there is I don't live too far away from the area that I like to work, but I live far enough away, you know what I mean? To where I don't really want to drive the extra potentially 20 miles round trip. Even though that's, you know, only probably 2/3 of a gallon, that's still, you know, wear and tear I can keep off of the car and fuel that I don't have to pay for. So I think probably meal prepping for myself is probably going to be the wisest answer to that question. Just got to figure out what I want to meal prep for myself and a good way to make sure that it stays decent. Because you know, in all likelihood, I'd be packing it like 5 hours, if not more, before I'd eat it. Which, you know, that's kind of how school lunches were, but school lunches I was able to warm stuff up. So you got it, boss man. I'll be right back, guys. Done. Yep, and then 9:54 is our ETA to the other place. So I guess not quite 10 p.m., but yeah, this one took This order took 55 minutes. It could have taken 40, but it took 55. Because that place took so long. So we got 4.5 miles to go. God. 3.7 to go. Okay, then. Yeah, once I get on Powell, I can open chat up again because. The difference between regular cash and regular credit 25 cents. That's insane. Does the new car have AC? It does. I'm just trying to not use it. Get as best MPG as I possibly can. I'm noticing a difference today compared to when I was using it a lot on the last time. So I'm trying to keep this thing as budget friendly as all possible. you guys have been enjoying the stream today. Sure appreciate you guys being here. If you haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell so you don't miss any future streams, next of which is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow should start earlier than today's did, probably by about 2 hours or so, give or take. Just don't want your hair to get messed up. Yeah, sorry about that. Not trying to mess anyone's hair up, guys. Haven't met any hairdo police in Oregon. I am my own hairdo police. I gotta make sure I'm looking good always. Just kidding. I certainly am not right now. Nothing is matching at all. I literally just grabbed what I thought would be comfortable for today, but I need to like redo my entire wardrobe. I need to like get rid of 80% of it. Yeah, that's true. Those things I feel like typically do not do that well. But God, that is an astounding difference in price, man. $4.55 for cash, $4.95 for credit. That's a 40-cent difference. I know the credit card fees ain't that high, bro. Or maybe they are. I don't know. Oh my God, are we where I think we are? Oh, we're like right next to like the Christmas Lane or whatever the hell it's called. It's not Christmas Lane, but it's Peacock Lane. Portland's like Christmas Avenue, where it's like a requirement that you deck your house out in like a boatload of Christmas lights. And it's impossible to go anywhere. too far from downtown at this point. Yeah, you know, respectfully, I'd like to not be up here. If at all possible, I'd like to not be up here. I always wonder how that ends up happening. How the wiper arm ends up all the way down there. I see that on cars sometimes. I'm like, does it just fall? Like, did it just give up? Where the hell am I going, bruh? Alright. I will be right back. Let's go in dash. Peak pay until 10:20. Oh, that doesn't help me very much. Okay, let me go ahead and update these real quick. Total earnings 32.63. Yep, so just like I said, I'm going to take a quick jot down I-5. I say quick jot, it's 12 miles, 16 minutes. That's what I get for driving all the way up here, so it's no one's fault, just my decision making. What? Okay. Was not expecting that, but I'll take it because it kind of takes us back in the correct direction. So we got an order from Chipotle, $10.15 to go 5.6 miles in the direction that I want to go. So I'm gonna count that as a win. That's pretty good. course, it takes me slightly in the wrong direction first, but only by like 0.4 miles, so it's fine. Straight here, yes. Shit. Where the hell have I found myself at? Okay. Don't know where the hell Insomnia Cookies is. Nice goes right here though. I'll be back, guys. one down, one to go. Oh, it's 2. Okay, I'm just gonna stay right here. Awesome. 2 for 2, not bad. So we got, let's see, 5.9 to do. Facing the wrong way though. I can't go that way. I don't know what the hell it's talking about. I'm like 95% sure this is a one-way. Okay, so we picked up a second portion to the order. That's why that changed. So we've got an order from Chipotle and an order from Insomnia Cookies. We've got 9.5 miles total to do. Both sort of going in the right direction. I didn't look at the Insomnia Cookies one very carefully. It's possible that's going to take me back over to the wrong side of the river. I hope not, but it's possible. But we're going to hope that it doesn't. Sort of get us closer to my end goal of ending up back in Tiger Tualatin, because ideally what we get, and this is always kind of a chance, but ideally what we get is like an order going from like Tiger to Wilsonville, like a $15 Tiger to Wilsonville order, and then I can end my night that way because Wilsonville is where I'm at. So those older Subarus, man. Not from a reliability standpoint, but those old turbo wagons. Woo. Man, I love me one of those. for all the driving that we've done today, I have noticed a vast improvement in the MPG. Well, I wouldn't say a vast, but definitely a noticeable difference between having the AC on and the AC off. So I think I will make it my mission to try to use it as little as possible. Okay. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Gotta get a pin for this one. Easy enough. Now let's see where this other one's taking me. Okay. Not across the river, but kind of away from where I want to go realistically, so oops on my part for accepting this, but it's whatever. All right, 3.7 miles, 10 minutes. We'll knock this one out and then see if we can't get a couple more. Maybe we can at least get close to 175. I had this other DoorDash or this other delivery order is for a place called Insomnia Cookies. First time I had it was down in Eugene. I've only had it one time actually, but they're pretty good. Kind of expensive for what they are. I mean, they're just, they're large cookies. I can go get, a pack of 8 jumbo snickerdoodles from Safeway, or I can get one from them for $3.50 or $4 or whatever it is. So I think it's kind of about the novelty of it too, because you definitely can get good stuff cheaper, but let's see. We still got in chat here. We still got 57 people watching. That's dope. Well, Kai, we're going to hope for something different for you. Turn them off. Ugh. It's probably what it's like being in front of the 4Runner. Don't make me sit behind another red light with this fool behind me. Turn your brights off. You guys want to see the sun that I'm having to look into right now? Ridiculous. Turn them off. I can't even read chat right now. My vision is like green. I didn't think the camera was going to pick it up that well, but that was really funny, actually. I was like, you guys want to see the sun that's driving behind me? If I don't stop catching every damn red light, thank you. Okay, my vision is starting to recover now. That's also because this car is an absolute fishbowl. There's no tint on it whatsoever. Not even like the legal 35%. There's nothing. be nice if I could get it tinted at some point, but it's fine. Do whatever you want to do. Thank you. This makes more sense as to why there's hardly any tip on this one. You got someone with the munchies ordering cookies right now. It's a 6-pack too. Guarantee whoever ordered this is stoned. 10 out of 10. I mean, good for them. But for show, that's what's happening. Last time I was here, I still had the charger. Man, I missed that car. I need to get it together, man. I miss my car, I miss my friends. I need to lock in. Stop being so sad over everything. Supposed to even okay. I'm gonna go try and find whoever this is, but let's see if that even works. Oh shit, didn't mean to kill it. It's gonna take freaking forever, man. God damn it. Chad, I have no idea what the hell just happened. Also, apparently not at the right place. God, I freaking hate these college dorm deliveries, man. Man, I know they need to eat, but why does it have to be me to bring it to them? Yeah, no clue what the hell just happened. Okay. I see, so I went one too far. Wait for these two cars to go. I can go up here and turn around. Comes these three. I don't know what the what is happening. You, Xavier?
Yes.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you walk so far. There you go, man.
Have a good one.
You too. Can you go that way? Yeah, I can. Crutches. At least he was normal. What? Alright, hold on. I'm just going to take a pause for a brief moment. Okay. So I'm really just trying to get out of here. That's all my goal is right now. When I can get out of this parking lot, then we can see about hopefully getting one or two more orders done tonight. Okay, well, I just need to go literally the exact way I just came from. Wonder if we'll see the three Jesuses again. If that's what they were doing, I mean, I have no idea. should put me on Boone's Ferry, shouldn't it? Well, can I turn left here? Or did I miss my chance? Doesn't say no turn left, but it doesn't say yes turn left either. Well, this isn't a cop behind me, so I'm just gonna do it anyway. At 11, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's midnight, but I'm pretty sure it's 11. I know the one in Sherwood is midnight, but I'm pretty sure the one that we're going to is 11. Now I know that ratio doesn't seem that good, $11.25 for 9.6 miles, but 6 of those miles is literally just getting back to the exact area that I was going to go. So realistically, I'm looking at it as $11.25 for 3.5 miles. That's not too bad, especially if I can make quick work of this, which I'm literally going to be forced to. I mean, I cannot spend more than 10 minutes in this store because they're going to close. So I'm gonna get what I get in those 10 minutes, and you know, hopefully it'll only take me 5. But every time I say that, it ends up taking me 25. So maybe I should just shut up. It's fine. Just trying to minimize fuel consumption in any way possible. I love the false sense of security this car gives me when I'm going downhill. I'm just watching the fuel gauge just creep up. I'm like, yes. I'm like magically regenerating fuel. Honestly surprised they have a Safeway and an Albertsons so close to each other. I mean, I'm sure they were both there before that merger happened, but less than 2 miles apart, they carry the exact same stuff. But I mean, I guess if you're talking like walking distance, people walking to your store, it's that is quite the difference. So. Yes, I can understand that. Such a rough set of train tracks. Different and random. Don't know why. Okay. You guys hang out here. I'll be back ASAP. Within 10 minutes. I know that much. you guys are stuck looking at me for a little bit. Well, you can't really see me very well, but... So I found that the phone charger that I have dedicated to the Stream phone is very, very slow, very weak. And the one that I have for my phone is a lot better, a lot faster. So it's not actually... I try to switch it over to the other charger and the phone just immediately dies. Unfortunately, the only way I can move this phone mount is for you guys to be able to actually like look at me. So that's kind of the view that you're going to get right now, is me kind of peeking out between different shades of light, I guess. I don't really know how to word that correctly. But ended up accepting a second order while I was in there. Total pay for this is $15.75. Technically, it brings us to almost 12 miles, although again, a little over 6 of those miles have already been completed. So in my mind, it was like $15.75 to go like 6 miles, which to me seemed pretty worth it. Again, it was just a couple items here and there that weren't listed under any sort of detail. And with as late as it was, there was really nobody around to answer any questions I had, so I was kind of on my own, but no matter. Which order I'm dropping off first here. So that's the one with the mobile. Okay, alright, got it. Okay. Well, I'll do my best to figure this out. I'll be back in a minute. Now this is the one that's going to take us the other direction here. Yeah, 2%. I'm probably going to leave that there for a little bit. Here, I'll switch them. For right now, I'll put my phone over here. And I'll leave you guys right there. Again, I'm sorry. This is the only view I can give you is in right now. I mean, I can flip the camera the other way, but you see what you see. It ain't much. And then this is just like too bright to leave on. So this is what you get. So we'll arrive at this next one at about 11:30. It'll put us at 164, I think. Yeah, 164, 165. So might call it there. Might see if we can do one more. But I mean, probably just gonna call it there, to be honest. So 150 likes. Let's go. Nice. That's almost a channel record, I think. It's really close. I think our most likes on like an actual non-rated stream was like 160 something. So not bad, not bad, not bad. I don't know exactly. Jeez. Our sub count is at. Dope. Got an 18 new subscribers tonight, almost 20 new subs. Awesome to see channel growth. Always good to see. It is very much appreciated. To get a multi-camera setup going. Oh god, I don't know if that would work or not, but actually I know for sure that wouldn't work, at least with what I have available to me right now. I think the only way that would be feasible is if I had another phone, like a third phone to work with. And at that point, that just kind of gets ridiculous. I would need another phone and another cloud server. Realistically, they'd be operating at the same latency, so latency wouldn't really be an issue, but the fact that I'd have to get another phone and pay for another cloud server would be an issue. So it could be something that we do, down the line, say that this channel somehow at some point actually takes off, which, I would love for it to, but never know, right? spider web, and now it's like freaking me the hell out. I feel like I'm got stuff crawling on me. I feel like I'm getting bit by things that aren't there. It's messing with my head, man. So if we hit 164, it's realistically actually 139 across 6 hours. It's 140 divided by 6. Come on, Dio, you can do this. You can do math. It's like $23.30 an hour. Which, considering everywhere we've gone tonight, for that to be our unboosted natural earning rate, that ain't bad. I mean, it depends on who you ask, but all things considered. I mean, we drove out to freaking Happy Valley. I'm also pretty pleased with the fuel mileage that we've achieved tonight. I mean, everywhere that I've driven, I don't love that I've burned through a quarter tank, but at the same time, again, it was almost all city driving, not very much highway driving, and I drove this from southwest Portland down to Tualatin. We worked Tualatin Tigard for a little bit, ended up all the way over in Happy Valley, Milwaukee, Oregon City area, did a couple orders over there, made our way up to south, or near downtown Portland actually, and then did an order kind of back down I-5 and then all the way back down into, I don't know if you want to call that LO or not, and then made our way back to Lake Grove, and now we're headed over towards King City. And we've gone through a quarter of a tank. At this point, we've used a quarter of a tank. But that's not terrible considering everywhere that we went. I mean, I could have been a lot more frugal with where I went. But I just chose not to be, really, I guess. Because I wanted to try out that area over there. But I mean, I think I've kind of found my sweet spot with working in the area that I like to. Maybe it's just because I'm more familiar with it. I know the restaurants, I know the area, I know what orders to accept and what ones not to, just because I know where I do want to go and don't want to go in these areas. So maybe it's just location bias, but it also helps me out because it's less of a commute to get to where I need to work. Wilsonville's never going to be an ideal starting point because, I mean, we could work Wilsonville, but typically those areas don't pay as well. And it's kind of a very limited area. I mean, you want to at least have a couple towns that you're working around and kind of bouncing back and forth between. Otherwise, it's just going to be, you're never going to get an order for more than like $7, I feel like, typically, if you're just staying in the Wilsonville area. And it's not super consistent. Or you get orders out of Wilsonville trying to take you all the way to Canby, which is like a 12-mile stretch one way. And it's just not, again, I'm speaking from experience here. This is all stuff that I've done before. I've been doing this, you know, not consistently every single day for 6 years, but I registered on this app the day I turned 18, and I'm now 4 months away from turning 24. So it's been almost 6 years that I've been doing gig apps like this, because I also got on Instacart the second that I could too. It just took a few months for them to accept me and be in need of drivers. But I got on that too and started doing that right away. So I just kind of gravitate towards this sort of thing because it's like I can make my own schedule, sort of. I mean, technically, you can make your own schedule with this, but it only makes sense to work during certain hours of the day, at least for me. Because I'm pretty confident that if I go out before 3 o'clock, it's going to be really difficult for me to make more than $20 an hour, unless it's like a special day or something. Like if it's like a holiday, maybe, but that's kind of up in the air. Major sports days, that's a good day to go. But just, you know, your typical, especially weekday, people are at work, people are at school, you know, not as many people are home, less orders, and honestly lower tipping orders too from the ones that do pop up. So it's like, yeah, you can still make money, but you're probably going to be closer to the $15 an hour range than the $30 an hour range, and obviously we're shooting for the latter. I don't really think that you're ever going to make more than $30 an hour doing this after expenses anyway, at least not consistently. So there is definitely a ceiling to this. You ain't going to get rich doing it. But I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I really want to do with my life. I don't want to do the traditional, though. I know that much. I hope I can still find a way to be super successful at something, even if it's not, a traditional way of doing it. Because I guess just the way that I look at it, it's like, yeah, maybe I could get rich doing something that I don't like, but then it's like, I have the reward, but I'm spending my entire time, or the majority of my time, doing something that I don't even want to be doing. So, but like I said, I'm nervous, but I'm hopeful that between this and doing weather coverage on the West Coast, that I'm able to do a little bit more than get by, because I can get by just with this, no problem. But okay, we have arrived. I need to see what unit. Okay, I need one of. Okay, yep, there we go. Going in the wrong direction. I'm gonna switch you guys back over in a second here, I think, too. So it brings us to 164. Yeah, you know what? We'll finish off with this one. We got Papa John's Pizza, 8.4 miles, $12.35. But at the end of the day, it does get me closer to, oops. It's going to start getting us towards home. So Okay, it might pause. Hold on. Shit. Okay. All right, last order of the night. Here we go. Should be wrapped up just at about midnight. So 6.5 hour shift. Not too bad for a 6.5 hour shift. Okay, I thought it was trying to double me up. I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe if it pays good. I just feel bad. I feel like I'm gonna wake everyone up at home when I go to make dinner, but I've been just picking up McDonald's after these runs, and I'm just like, I need to stop doing that, because yeah, I need to stop doing that. It's going to be on my right, and then we're pretty much just going to hop back on I-5. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry I missed these. Candace, thank you for another 20 gifted memberships. Whoa. W Candace, I'm sure you guys already did that, but yeah, W Candace, thank you so much for your continued support, Candace. And welcome to everybody that just got one of those memberships. Again, feel free to check out the benefits of membership. We're going to be adding one more on there, and that's going to be debt tracking when we move from saving up for maintenance to starting to tackle some of the debt that I have accrued over the years, or accumulated over the years. I don't know what the correct term is for that, but either way, I'll be posting detailed updates for all of our dashers on the channel here. So I believe in combination with people signing up themselves, as well as gifted, the many very generous gifted memberships we've received, I believe we have close to 350 current members on the channel right now. That's how many dashers we have along with us. So there's going to be plenty of people over the next month that are going to get a nice introduction to kind of what I have planned. You know, obviously, if you decide that you want to be involved in that, beyond that first month, it's 99 cents a month to be a member. That's literally the absolute cheapest I can make it. So anyways, thank you again, Candace, and welcome to everybody that just got one of those memberships. Again, if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. Got about 20 or 18 new subscribers tonight so far. And if you're watching for the first time, I would love it if you'd be the 19th. Juiciest, butteriest, creamiest. Damn it if that ain't true. Those are my weak spots, man. Freaking, we're at Papa Juan's now. Hopefully that didn't sound offensive. Okay. I will be back in a minute. Would you like some pizza with your Pepsi? My God. Small little personal pizza. And 2 liters. Oh no. There's complicated drop-off instructions. That's never good. All right, 5.8 miles. Let's do this. And then I'm gonna go home and eat and go to sleep. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Around 3 o'clock, maybe 3:30 or so is when we'll kind of pick up. might have to get fuel on stream tomorrow. I'm hoping that it'll be kind of towards the end of the stream when we have to get gas. Because again, pretty much at a quarter tank right now, if not just below it. Oh my goodness. Shoot, I missed more. I'm so sorry. Candace with the 10 and another 20 gifted, so 30 gifted memberships. That puts Candace at 70 gifted memberships on this stream today. Thank you so much, Candace, for your continued support. You are absolutely incredible. And welcome once again to everybody who just got one of those. I won't talk your ear off talking about what it all includes and everything, but yeah, just thank you so much, Candace. And yeah, literally every single person that tunes into this stream, I think is going to be green in the chat, which is just awesome. Keep going. Where is this at? I'm currently in Tigard right now. We're about to hop on 217 back down to I-5 towards Tualatin. This is in Oregon, just south of the Portland. Oh. I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense for him to be going straight. Yeah, if you're not careful, Candace, I might start crying from all the generosity you show me here. Yeah, that'd be kind of wild if that was for us. You guys are the goats. You guys are the legends for sticking it out with me here. I just really appreciate it. I am still truthfully trying to get the ball rolling with this whole project I'm trying to do, and you guys are literally making a world of difference, and that is not an exaggeration. Motivating, it's encouraging, it's what I need to keep going sometimes. I mean, like I said earlier today, I was not having a good day. I had 2 rounds of bad news back to back. does keep surprising me and catching me off guard, though, because like I said, I don't currently have the ability to keep chat open always. So it's like I'll open chat and then all of a sudden it'll be another 20, 10, 50 gifted, however many, you know. It's just insane the level of generosity and support you guys have for me. It's humbling, and I'll never be able to thank you guys enough for not even just this, but I mean, especially those of you that have been around for years, you know. Pretty much, you know, just about everything I've been able to do in my life the last few years has been, you know, thanks to you folks, and then others as well, you know, many of which who are not here, who don't even know where I ended up. I'm sure there's a lot of Stormrunner Media viewers that just happened to not be tuned in around the second half of June, and then maybe came back and I was just gone and they just don't know. But you know, it's thanks to them and thanks to you that I was able to develop the skill set to do live streaming. And it's, you know, if I didn't have the experience live streaming what I was doing before, I certainly wouldn't be doing this right now. I wouldn't have even thought to do it. If I had thought to do this, I would have been doing it years ago. Because like I said, I've been doing this for a lot longer than I've been chasing. Well, not a lot longer, but about a year longer. Year and a half. But anyway, we're coming up on our final delivery of the night here. Probably good that I'm calling it quits. My throat's kind of getting sore again, but I think it's just from that's just kind of been happening as a, you know, I was fighting this cold thing, you know, about a week back now, and I think just my voice kind of gets tired out. So all right, I will be back in a minute. An additional 1235. We'll go ahead and get our final stats updated here real quick. So Finished with a total of 176.62. Not too shabby considering we started as late as we did. I will take it. All right, dash has been ended. Double check chat here, make sure we didn't miss anything. They start paying more after midnight. Yeah, they do offer bonuses a lot of the times. I'm just trying not to have too extreme of a schedule. So like I said, I'm hungry, I'm getting pretty tired. I could probably keep going, you know, but I don't know. It's all right. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We definitely will be back at it tomorrow. So again, make sure you've left a like on this stream if you enjoyed. If you haven't yet, be sure to have subscribed so we don't miss you tomorrow. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we're going to be out here. The plan is for all 5 days this week. Might end up taking one of those days off, we'll see, but probably going to be out for all 5. So hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys for going along with me for what turned out to be a fairly successful evening. Again, that total you're seeing there is across 6.5 hours. So that's it's about 27 an hour. So not half bad. Not half bad. Anyways, hope you guys have a fantastic night. Really appreciate you. I'm gonna try not to get pulled over by this cop. And I will plan to see you guys tomorrow. I do want to start kind of scheduling multiple live events though, so that I can do redirects. I don't have one set up right now, and I'm not going to, but in the future I'll start doing that so the next stream is easier to find. But that's why it's important to subscribe with those notifications on so you can find us tomorrow. Thank you, mods, for all your support tonight. Thank you again to Jen. I know she's not here, but thank you very much, Jen, for the Venmo donation sent in before we even went live. And then thank you to Candace for the 70 gifted memberships on today's stream. Absolutely legendary, every single person here. Thank you so much. If you liked, you just stopped by and viewed. If you subscribed, all the above. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will see you tomorrow.